Hey, Llamas. Happy almost end of the working week to you. If you're working Monday to Friday, I hope that you started your weekend hype already, that you're ready for a little bit of panic and stress and Project Zomboid. Let me welcome all of the Llamas from Twitch, from YouTube, from the past. Yeah, from the past and from now, because I am about to read your messages in the chat, and from the future who might be watching this. I hope that everybody is doing okay today. Let me load the game really fast, and in the meantime, let me say hello to all of the Llamas who said hello in Twitch chat. Welcome! Mr. M, who said maintenance stream hype, I think that we should add it to our list. Welcome, Kellan, who said I finally woke up 1 hour earlier so I can watch the stream. Oh, thank you, this is super sweet. Proverbially, welcome, zombie time, that's right, Veldak is here as well. Says Mama Llama, yes, that's me. How are you, Veldak? Turtle, hello. How are things? How is the phone situation going on? Welcome everybody else who might be lurking. I see that you are ready for a little bit of panic. Oh, I need you to help me a little bit today, because I added panic counter. Unfortunately, only the mods, I assume, can modify the counter, and don't get me started on Streamlabs chatbots, how it works and how bad the documentation is. Anyway, I will have to increase or decrease panic counter manually, but let me know by using !panic command, just like in the good old days. But I will have to increase or decrease it manually. I mean manually through Stream Deck. Because there will be some panic today. I'm not even trying to lie to myself. There will be panic. This is Extinction-based sandbox with a little bit of changes. And today is either a breakthrough day for who this time? For Kellan. Oh, Kellan. Speaking of the devil, it's either a breakthrough to you, or it's going to be struggle for the next llama. Is the ultimate Project Zomboid dream to retire in the country on a farm with a lake? I think so, yeah. As long as you can separate the parts of the house in the way that zombies cannot get in, then yes. Kellan seems to be very happy that, okay, you are in the game, but I wouldn't be that happy about it. I'm not sure what happened, but you got a scratch in the head, I think, from a zombie. So now we don't know if you are infected with Nox virus and will turn into zombie, or if you'll survive for longer. How are you doing, Supreme Oppressor? Oh my god, it's been a while since I've been called this name, Veldak. I'm glad that you remember the good old times. It's okay-ish today. It's not a very painful day, so that makes me happy automatically. What about you, Veldak? Oh, let me ask you a question, because you're a mod in Snake channel. I believe that we had conversation with Snake about Terraria, and I thought that Snake said that they're not going to play Terraria because this is not their type of game. Meanwhile, I've seen at least 2 streams of them playing Terraria. Am I imagining things, or was that the community that forced them to play Terraria after all? Or have I messed up something in my tiny squishy brain? Oh, Daba, hi! Welcome, welcome. Scratch on the head. Time to find a cool place to die. If death would be the best death would be the best option to you. But I am afraid that it might not be the thing. So, you're tired, you're hungry. And speaking of being hungry, you might be really... Oh, you got cans of food. All right, you're in very, very good situation. But do you have emotional support pillow? I don't think so. Okay, so... let me quickly fill you in. I guess this is how you say it. With what was going on. So, at least we got a car. This is huge. Also, sometimes the game forgets parts of the map that were uncovered, and that's something I'm not going to discuss because I will be very, very mad. Thank you for the bonk. Oh my god, Ixio! Hello! I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. I believe that I did get bonk from you earlier, and now I'm so sorry that I didn't say hi to you. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. It's really good to see you guys. And Turtle was flexing with 7 stream streak. Thank you so much for being a very supportive llama. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Snake played Terraria after big Noita failures? Oh, so Snake got a little bit triggered. Salty. We like salt in here from time to time. Remember about that, Llamas? Pass some salt. Pass some salt around. Anyway. If you don't know who are we talking about, then it's Snake Gregory, who is mostly playing Noita, from what I know. But also recently they have played Terraria. And I thought that they disliked Terraria, but hey, if they had the opportunity to try it, I hope they like it. I was just lurking without sound. Fun streamer, a snake, drinking tea. I mean, guys. We love some variety streamers, kind of VTubers, PNG tubers, however you call them, right? And a classy snake, gentleman snake, playing Noita or playing Terraria. That's even better. So, make sure that you follow. Oh, Daba! How did you do that? Oh my god, 65 stream streak. I had no idea. You have to be very dedicated lurker. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the flex. Flex with your stream streaks. I am so happy to see that. Because, you know, I have no idea who is watching. I don't check the numbers. I don't have any information on how many of you are watching. Also, Twitch likes to change the rules when you're being counted as a viewer or not, so just a streamer should forget about it completely. And I just check afterwards, the stats afterwards, after the stream. And I had no idea that you are so dedicated, lurkers. Thank you, Odaba. Thank you so much. Okay, let me get to the point, because we don't know if Kellen is going to survive or not. And Kellen woke up earlier before work, so they could watch a little bit of stream. So let's continue the adventure. Let's see what are they up to. I got back to Riverside. We've got Extinction-based settings. It's sandbox. But we've got high population of zombies, normal amount of sprinters, zombies can open doors and windows, and these are the most annoying settings that I've made. The animal stats are lowered, like the animals are not so likely to die of starvation or anything like that. Also, there will be no water or electricity shut off. It doesn't make the game any easier. Also, we've got infinite gas pumps, but can I actually get some gas? Well, not really. Maybe from one gas station that is located right there at Long Branch Road. This is the main road from Brandenburg to Louisville, pretty much. Going through the whole map that is visible in Project Zomboid. And we've got Kellen, who was one of the lucky llamas who got the car. We don't have emotional support pillow though, but we're working on that. Yeah, we're working on that. You would get so much better sleep if you would get emotional support pillow. Anyway, because zombies can open doors and windows, the only safe option is to stay in the car, lock the door from the inside, and sleep there. So, if the need for sleep is met, what is next? Finally, we can try looking for some food. I was extremely lucky to get a few cans, some kind of dry food. So you're not dying of starvation yet. You're not becoming zombified yet. But the thing is that we need to start the battle of gas and more. And what is this place, you might ask? Basically, there is a gas station right there, and also there is a restaurant really close. It's like a diner. This is the place that I want to raid. I want to get all food from there, and I hope that that I will get access to other cars. But with high population, it's really hard to get through. This is my focus for today. If Kellen will become zombified, or if Kellen's character is going to die, then I need to have the car in the place that could be used by another player, but by another user. And of course, the list is open. You can redeem your name in my game. Last time we have been speedrunning through this. I hope this time Kellen will have a little bit of time, exposure, and so on. We've got 4 names on the list though. Mr. M, Just Borp, Interproductions, and Harkovs. And I think that right now it's time to give a shout out to Inter. Because I don't know if I gave them the shout out last time. Okay, now we can just start our little adventure. So, Kellen is tired. It's well past your bedtime, growing weak with tiredness. Also, I will leave the health window somewhere around this place so you can still see it. But I am not moving my head. It's very comfy in the place that I sit, alright? Also, we've got sports car. Oh, it really makes a lot of noise. I think that I was getting rid of those zombies that are survivor group, and that gave me a lot of supplies. Alright. Karen, I cannot take off your head bandage. You're bleeding really fast. I don't remember if it's scratch or laceration. If it's laceration, it's worse. You're more likely to become zombified this way. But I hope that you have at least a few days, left to live. We park the car for the next reincarnation of the survivor. Yes, that's the plan. That's the best I can do. If there are things that are out of my control, like Nox virus. I think this is a normal zombie. You can hear by the sounds they make that they are a regular zombie. Yes, yes, come here. Big bunk. See, you are tough. Oh, by the way, because in Extinction, the zombies are tough. Some of them might feel like they are almost immortal. Don't be surprised by that. Sometimes it's a matter of tiredness. Tiredness is making the fight even more difficult. Also, any debuff like being overloaded or being tired. Oh my god, I have destroyed wrench. Ah! Wait. Okay, we've got a fork. In your face. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I think that it's time to escape this situation. Uh-huh. Also, the clothing is deteriorating fast, if I remember correctly, so I think that we should get something. Also, if your character is hungry, then they are less effective while fighting. So tiredness, hunger, being overloaded, and being out of breath, these are the main factors that might contribute to you being bitten or you know, generally being eaten by the zombies, by all the zombies. We parked the... Oh, sorry, I read that already. Alright, I was supposed to just escape from this place. We have freed one of the gas stations, actually, but there is not much food in there. I was able to just get as much of the fuel as I could. And I am trying to set the other gas station free because there are so many more supplies in there. Gas stations are great, no matter if it's real life or if it's a game. You will find tons of food in there, but also very useful supplies. And I am there for useful supplies as well. So I put a lot of hope into Kellan right now, and I put a lot of my hope for good loot at the gas station. Because this can be life-changing, for better or worse. And I don't know what is the outcome yet. So mostly we're looking for dry food, like dehydrated meat sticks, like any sweets. Sweets do not expire in-game. They do expire in real life, or at least they say so. Plain chocolate shouldn't expire that fast, you know what I mean? A single trip to the gas station can change your life, Kellan says. Yes, and it definitely changed yours. What I would like to do, though, is... if you're going to have this lifestyle, why not having emotional support pillow? I need to find one for you. Alright, see, this is the only gas station that is somewhat usable, but I consumed everything from there, I think. Maybe there is still some ice cream left. Let me check. Also, maybe I will switch that dirty bandage. But I need to know, okay, we've got only adhesive bandages. Not the best thing, not the best thing. And I know that you're extremely hungry. But I do what I can. See, all of the shelves are empty. I took everything from here. All of the chips, all of the stuff that maybe is not rotten. All of the ice cream, whatever was available there. Soda is very good for you in-game. To try to put on weight a little bit. Also to eat and drink at the same time. Anyway, because this area, let's say it's somewhat safe now. At least we can stay there. And it's a good time to go... me, just like Mr. M says. But first I need to take a look. What is happening with your head? Oh, wow. All right. You are all safe, it seems. Ooh. Seriously? No heartbeat out there? Nothing? Wow, okay. So you're 100% safe from now on from Nox virus until you get bitten, until you get scratched, until you get laceration. You know that, right? So let's just have a little bit of soda or a little bit of cola, just a tiny bit. I know that it looks bad that I am trying to starve you or anything, but we don't have a good source of food. Until I get stable source of food, or at least the access to water, I need to be very mindful of every drop. And trust me, this is not something that I would like to do. Just so you're not dying from starvation. All we need is a bandage and an emotional support pillow. 100% safe as long as we never leave the car again. That's right. But if you never leave the car again, then you might die of starvation or thirst or something like that. No strings attached. At least you know what is going to happen to your character. Hey, Super Sims. Good to see you. I think I mentioned that last time when you visited. Your character was very unlucky. Feel free to redeem the name in the game because we were speedrunning last time. Speedrunning through the list of the names. Okay, time to sleep, Llamas. Time to sleep. Wow, 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 Hey, wake up. How long have you been sleeping? Wait, it's 12 hours? Wow, you're just like me at times. When I'm turbo stressed, then I can sleep up to 12 hours. Happened a few times. Let's continue our adventure. It's 9 a.m. It's 19 degrees Celsius outside. It's July 22nd. It's the middle of zombie apocalypse. Nothing else to add, really. Just needs to be patient. Beautiful lullaby. This would probably prevent you from falling asleep, but I guess that hunger has forced you to fall asleep or thirst or something like that. A lot of the stream, I suspect, a lot of the stream will be based on just sneaking somewhat close to the zombies. I need to at least try to take them down one by one, because with normal amount of zombie sprinters, I've been chased by, let's say, 10 zombies, 20 zombies. Like, chased. Sprinters. And let's say I don't want to do this again. That was just a drift to check if the car is working. That's right. That was just this. Nothing else. Right, I think that we're getting somewhat close to the gas station. Let me check if my predictions are correct. Okay. Getting close. By the way, Ito Road is off limits. This is the place that almost got you killed, Kellan. Because of the noises that the car makes and the sprinters. Oh yeah, so that's how Kellan's weekend is about to look like. A lot of struggle, looking for gas station that is free from zombies. What about you, Llamas? What are your plans for the weekend? Have I heard something? If you hear some really strange screaming that is not mine, then it's a sprinter. And I know you're hungry, but I am trying to save up food. If we could take down maybe one more group of survivor zombies, usually they have tons of stuff, mostly books, but also canned food, and that's what I am looking for. We have a long weekend in the US. I wonder if it's going to be your last weekend. I mean, in game, of course, in game. That sounds like quite nasty weekend to me. The zombie thingy. I remember that I couldn't reach that car, am I right? This is one of my favorite types of cars, especially if you can reach the trunk of the car out of your driver's seat. One zombie at a time. This is probably one of the last zombies from the group that maybe have heard the sound of the car and was just trying to catch us. Oh, by the way, they seem to have longer memory than usual, than in standard mode, like classic mode, we could say. So we have to be extra careful. On the other hand, I know that you have to eat to be stronger. If you get weaker, then it applies to your fighting abilities as well. So we don't want you to starve necessarily. Not like we want you to starve at all. The last weekend driving, going around, going to gas stations, is this the game or real life? Why not both? Tell me, do you like salt and vinegar chips? If not, then, you know, the starvation is coming, so maybe you should just munch on what you have. Dragon, hello! Thank you for squishing my little squishy brain. How is Dragon doing today? Alright, now it's like moderate hunger, I would say. See, we've got so many things because we got one of the survivor zombies. Can't wait for my salt and vinegar chips and pineapple soda. Oh no. We're out of pineapple soda, but maybe we'll find some. Let's make it your motivation, maybe. Because this is the battle of the gas and more gas station that we're about to conquer today. Or not today. We don't know yet. At least I could provide you with salt and vinegar chips. Oh, there are some zombie bodies. It's better to stay here. But also I will park the car this way. It will be easier to escape if anything bad happens. Okay. We've got the gas station on the minimap already. And I was trying to just get one zombie's attention, the second zombie's attention, but there are some big groups roaming. Also remember that they are roaming in general. Oh, I was here already. I was here in the back. I remember that I got the key. Yes, we've got key to the gas station, but it is way too quiet. I think that most of the zombies are inside because there are broken windows in there. And I need to be extra careful when it comes to sounds. Okay, 3 zombies out there. Not something that is worth panicking. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, look at all of that stuff. Look at the ice cream. It's waiting. Waiting, but I had no idea that so many zombies were killed already, but there is a huge group somewhere. I remember. Aha! See? Okay, these seem to be low zombies. Alright, nothing to panic about just yet. But there is zombie at the gas station in the building. I'm not getting any closer. Any sounds might attract more zombies. They should have like standard perception like usual, at least according to Extinction mode. I don't remember how normal it is. But remember that even for the slowest zombies, their armor can be really, really difficult to pierce because it's ×2. One by one. For now, it looks like I am halfway through, but I am pretty sure that there will be surprise that I won't like at all. Oh, by the way, get rid of those crawling zombies as fast as you can. Because these are aiming for your groin, and these can deal a lot of stress to you, damage, but they can just, they can just bite you and game over. Mac, I'm sorry. Had to do it. The farmer can't stop the llama. Of course they can't. Oh, see another zombie that could have heard some noises. And we've got hunting knife as our only weapon. Our only melee weapon. Even if I've got firearms, I don't have ammunition. But the thing that we need to remember is that by using firearms, I would make the situation 100 times worse. If not even worse than that. But it's okay. If it's one zombie at a time, it's manageable. But no sprinters so far. Oh, yeah. 3 zombies there. Oh, see? See, in the bottom of the screen, there are 2 groups of zombies. One of them, I'm covering them with my face. But they have been more to the north. Apparently, they have migrated during the night or something like that. Not like it's something strange. That's something I was able to predict, luckily. I can do something really silly and try to reach... Oh, finally, we've got another weapon. Nice. I can try to reach the gas station from the back. But either there was a huge group of zombies around there, so I couldn't enter, or I entered, but the zombies were trying to break into gas station, and that's why we have those. We have the destroyed windows. There is a high chance that if I open that door... Oh, maggots. Yum, 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 yum. More maggots. Yum, yum. Listen, we need to use what we have, right? There's a chance that if... Oh, fucking hell! Oh my god, that wasn't me! That wasn't me! That wasn't me! Oh my lord! I was about to say that there is a high chance if I open that door, which I didn't open, I think. I will have to check on the video later. I think it wasn't me. Then there will be a bunch of zombies running at me. It was only 2, but it doesn't mean there are no sprinters. Wait, laser wants something from me. Give me a second. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for this tiny break. Laser wanted to talk to me. Let me switch the windows here and there. All right. Did I open that door? I was about to click it, but did I click? I think I didn't. Does that matter? The zombies are about to get me, or not? They're just regular zombies. For now. No sprinters yet. That doesn't make me feel safe. Not at all. Maybe I should switch to fork. Fork is a weapon that you can't really repair in any way. So once you use it up, it's used up. Okay, these were 2 zombies. Hunting knife again! You are way too lucky. And last time when I said that somebody won the lottery, I believe it was Mr. M. And I believe that Mr. M didn't end well. That they had some, well, you know. They had some difficulties. Let me put it this way. So. Moving on. I've got 2 hunting knives. I feel a little bit more confident. Confident unless something happens. Okay, close the door. Once again. Whew. Mr. M lives forever in our hearts, just like any other llama. Okay, wait. I know that I've been here. What's the curing? Probably I left it here. I was trying to take some stuff off those shelves. Okay. All the magazines, they are worth it. They are worth it. Ah, okay. Yes. 1 at a time, please. 1 at a time. Come here. Okay, I will have to keep the door open, I guess. There is no need to hide anymore. I just have to lure them out. Yes. That's me. That's right. Can I believe that you said that you might not like people too much. And I hope it helps you with survival, because we should be less likely to make friends, you know what I mean? We don't want hugs today. Not at all. Not from sprinter zombies. Not from the zombies, maybe. Oh, Snake is right. Wait a minute. I am in dire situation right now, so please wait until I read the message. I was gossiping about you, yes. Because I was asking Veldark, hey, how is that possible that you're playing Terraria? I thought that you don't like Terraria. Snack says, I was editing and I saw the shoutout. I checked the VOD and I can say I absolutely love Terraria. I've been playing it since it came out. Alright, so I had to I had to mess something up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry then. But hey, always nice to see you playing Terraria. Need to get back to it myself at some point. But now Project Zomboid is my best friend. And Dreamworld is my best friend. But you're welcome when it comes to the shoutout. And yes, we like to gossip about streamers from time to time. They get the shoutout then. So if you get another shoutout like this when you're offline, or when you're not in my chat, then you can be sure that I was gossiping about you. But in a good sense, of course. Right, Llamas? Alright. Right, this is our chance. Grab the chips. I'm in gloves, yes, but... I want soda! We're fighting for soda! And salt and vinegar chips! And for the freedom of this gas station! Until those two big groups come. Right. Bye. I had no idea that there is passage in there. I thought that there is only separate... Wow. I thought there is only separate entrance to the laundry place. To the laundry room. Maybe I said I didn't enjoy Zomboid, because this one I didn't. Maybe. Weren't you playing Spelunky back then? So maybe it was the conversation about Project Zomboid, but not Terraria. There is a chance. My memory might be quite bad. But at least I gave you a shout out. Llamas, that's the snake that I was talking about. So now you... Ah! Ah! Now you can follow them! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's just a scratch. T-spot a scratch, bro. You're holding on. Don't read the chat and fight zombies. Oh, okay, that's my fault. Kellan, you can survive this. Kellan, this but a scratch. Killing 100 zombies for pineapple soda? Always. After all this time, drinking pineapple soda? Always. I cannot decide. That was surprising. Soda, 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 quick! Quick, 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 quick. Processed cheese, not... I mean, food is food, right? We're not going to cook anyway. Ginger ale, that's good stuff. Water, good stuff, good stuff. I don't see any zombies here, but it doesn't mean that I'm not in trouble. Because there are two big groups to the south. Just don't want for them to see me. Ooh, you got peanuts. Bro, you are quite lucky. Oh, he wants to get the crosswords done? I love crosswords. Back in the day when I was a llama, I really enjoyed doing crosswords, even if I wasn't very good at it. You know, when you're 7 years old or so. Still fun stuff. I did the crosswords with one of the family members of mine. And I just have very good memories of that. Nothing in particular. Oh, sweet. Salt and vinegar chips. Would be even funnier if you hate them, Kellan, in real life. Oh, painkillers. Yes, you can fall asleep now. Oh, what a rage. Toilet paper? Do we need that? I don't think so. Also, I panicked. You haven't reminded me of the panic. So I need to add stuff to the counter. Okay, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Yes! Take everything! Oh, it doesn't mean that the gas station is free of zombies. They are about to migrate soon, I'm pretty sure. But this is incredible loot. But no pineapple soda. Have you seen that? I'm disgusted. But we can use some other soda. Like grape juice. Okay, that's not as close. Let's pretend that popsicles or the pineapple flavor. This is what it is. But today you have a good meal. Snake says, back to the void. Thanks again for the shout out. You're welcome. Take care of yourself and have fun editing stuff. I hope that this scratch on the hand is nothing. Oh, look. You can make a bagel with sweets? What is that? You don't do that, really. Right? You don't do that in real life. It's not happening, right? Poppy or sesame? Both of them look great. Even if they're a little bit stale. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, close the door from the inside. I forgot. And we've got... yeah. Processed cheese. Sesame bagel. Can I add something else? Maybe not candy. Maybe not candy. It's -11. Eat all of it. Just another scratch on the head. It's on your hand this time. Not on the head, but hand. Donut bagel. You. No. Don't eat stuff like that in the US. Do you? Oh, I forgot about ice cream. I've got an idea. Come on. Come on, we've got ice cream that is melting. Come here. Look. Got ice cream tub. That is our treasure. I can bring that loot back to the other gas station. So I can make sure I have some access to the food unless zombies are about to migrate. They are less likely to migrate because it's less urbanized area. I will explain in a second. Yeah, this car is quite fast. I need to be very mindful of how I drive. I've got the loot respawn setting, but it's set to 3,000 hours in game. That's about, I don't know, 110 days, something like that. Last time I calculated. I don't remember. Anyway, good news is that we've got respawn of items. Bad news is it's not enough to keep any of the llamas alive. That's why I still need to fight the zombies. But today was a success. Still not a battle success. It was just a quick raid. Take anything you can. Try to munch anything you can. But still, it's not over. The battle is not over. Also remember that there is diner really close. If we could take over diner as well, we would have place to cook. We would have access to stove. We would have access to more fridges, to, let's say, more regular food than some dry food, dehydrated sticks and sweets and other stuff. The craziest thing about zombie apocalypse is learning about how people in the US live. In the way, yes, but do you really eat bagels with... Kidding me. Like sweet bagels other than, I don't know, chocolate spread? Do you really add like chocolate bars? No. No, that's a little bit much. Oh, you reminded me, Llamas. One more panic. One more panic added. Look, the ice cream tub in our little treasury. I'm very proud of you, Kellen. Unless you get zombified. But looking at your stats, oh yeah, you're more prone to disease and you've got faster rate of zombification. Ouch. We have to wait until we can tell what's going on with you. Bagels are usually savory. Sweetest thing you might add is jam. That's right. But why it's possible in game to add the random candy like gummy worms or chocolate bar? I'm pretty sure you don't eat this way, right? Oh, I've got gas cans full of gasoline. Okay. All right. So I got to the clay supplies tower. I hope this is a safe place. Safe enough. We need to stash our loot a little bit. Okay, that bagel is going to be just without any chocolate bars, or if you add it, you're not using up all of it. So maybe not the worst idea. Ah, we have filled the truck completely. I get it. Now I'm trying to throw as many things to the back seats as I can. This car is our living space. And you're tired again, which makes sense. It takes a little bit of time to even get there in the first place, to even get closer to the other gas station. I don't complain though, because I know how difficult it was to just get a car and escape from the enormous amount of zombies. Do we have food stash somewhere? No, we don't have food stash yet. This is food stash. I try to get rid of the cans as soon as I can. Oh my god, no. The pun was not intended at all. I'm sorry. Jimmy, hi! Are llamas beating zombies? Yes and no. Yes and no. Oh, were we reading on first aid? Was your first aid? Very meh. Kellen says if I was living in the apocalypse, eating at gas stations, I might put a Snickers bar in a bagel. Okay. So it's not a regular thing done in the US. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Be careful how many things you place in the front right seat, otherwise you might not be able to sit in there. It will be inaccessible. But if there is just a little bit, then it's not a huge deal yet. With gummy worms in the glove box. Maybe you're not 6 years old anymore, but some old habits might still be there. I'm not judging. Oh, we've got gin. So I will try to get rid of cola and other sodas that are in plastic bottle, because plastic bottles might be very useful. Whoa!
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh, I got scared. Donut sandwich is real though? What exactly is donut sandwich? Can I get an explanation, Kellen? Inter, hello! You scared me with that notification. Zai, Inter, Dracket, welcome everybody. How are you doing? We're about to fall asleep in the car without our emotional support pillow, trying to fight through the zombie apocalypse and conquer yet another gas station. What about you guys? Weren't you playing Minecraft by any chance, Inter? And of course, let's make another shout out to Inter. Shout out, that's right. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, I need to wait 17 minutes, 18 minutes almost, because I gave you a shout out. I was gossiping about you a little bit. Just a little bit. But in the good sense of the word, I hope that you're doing well today. That you're doing much better than during the zombie apocalypse. Let me quickly introduce myself. My name is Uri and I'm a variety streamer. Mostly I play survival strategy games, and today we're struggling with Project Zomboid on Extinction-based sandbox that has high zombie population, and normal amount of sprinters. It's not for the faint of heart, because I tend to scream quite a lot. So please be mindful that your ears might get slightly challenged today. But if you feel that I am panicking, remember to use !panic command so we can increase our panic counter. That's right. Ridiculously tired. Alright, those fights are really, really draining you. But let me give you last bandage. This body scratch is disinfected. It's alright. It's alright. The doors are locked from the inside. We can sleep. Don't sleep until 9 and... Oh, come on. Don't have that much of the day. Come on, Kellen. Anyway, I think that today is cola day. What do you think? Well, at least we've got a car. That's good news as well. Inter, what were you doing today? If there is anyone who needs to lurk a little bit, please feel free to do so. I understand that you might need a little bit of stretch, to eat something. And thank you for rating me with your community. He didn't sleep until 9, he slept until 10. So, Kellen was listening, but not the way I thought they will. Kellen said at the beginning of today's stream that they have woke up an hour before their usual time to watch a little bit more of the stream. Meanwhile, they sleep for an hour late in game. So Kellen, everything needs to have some balance, right? There needs to be a balance. If Kellen in real life is waking up early, then Kellen in the game is waking up late. Eating as we speak. Oh. In front of your devices. I mean, I know that habit. I was just hoping that you can be that streamer, that role model streamer that says, I actually don't use any devices when I eat after stream. Yes, that scream wasn't mine this time. We might be a dead man walking, but at least we have a car. Dead man driving. Yes, dead llama driving. Or undead llama driving. For now, we don't know if they are going to give up to Nox virus. Kellen in real life wakes up early. Kellen in game sleeps in. I have finally surpassed my in-game counterpart. I think that I could really use this as well. If I could sleep less in real life, of course we're joking. Don't cause sleep deprivation or anything like that. This is not medical advice and so on. What if I could sleep less in real life, but then sleep more as a character in Project Zomboid, and that would be some kind of way to cheat in real life. That would be amazing. So maybe I should switch my occupation from custom occupation to actually getting a job, so at least I would have a job in the game. See, those zombies appeared out of nowhere. They somehow migrated. Oh no, the migration is a little bit too big. I've seen 3. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Coming this way. I don't like it. Not like I want you to stay away from me at all times, because we need to have a fight at some point. But the more zombies are attracted by the sound of my car, the bigger the chance is that we have to fight Sprinter. And of course we have to fight Sprinters, but one by one, not 2, not 3 at a time. I wish we had the game sleep thing. Hit sleep. Game asks how many hours? Oh yeah. I know, Inter. It's called the alarm clock, bro. We cheated the system with the alarm clock. Zai, thank you so much for almost a year. 95 stream streak, I mean. It's... How do you do that, guys? 95 stream streak, look at that flex. Zai, thank you so much. Doesn't work for me. Yeah, it doesn't work for me either. It's really hard for me to wake up. And I've got... I am using the alarm app on my phone that gives you little tasks to do. Alarm clock is how you cheat the system IRL. That's exactly what I said. That's correct. Big brain llamas out there. Big brain llamas. Am I right? But llamas, there is one thing that I would like to tell you. I've got the alarm app on my phone that gives you little tasks, and you can set those tasks. What exactly do you want to do? And I've got some kind of memo thingy set up on it. And I figured out that when I wake up, or at least I hear the alarm, maybe that's a better way of describing this, then I can look at that memo and do it. So I don't even know when I disabled the alarm. Then I've decided to up the difficulty. So memo is more difficult. There are more tiles to remember which ones to tap on in order to disable the alarm. And I've got like 2 or 3 tasks like that. But turns out that I can do this in my sleep. Sometimes I wake up and I ask Laser, did my alarm actually turn on because I didn't hear anything? And Laser was, yeah, it did, but you didn't even open your eyes. You took the phone and you started resolving the memos by tapping the elements randomly. So that's what I do when I can't wake up, which happens pretty much every day. And it's a problem. A little bit funny though, because my brain got used to it. I need to find some other tasks to do, not like memo, or maybe increase difficulty of memo. But I I don't think that this is going to help. Especially if I open my eyes, see some kind of pattern, and then I close my eyes and I tap and I can recreate that pattern, or if not, I just repeat it. So my brain kind of figured out how to cheat. Not good for me. I remember an alarm clock that would explode a puzzle when it goes off, and you have to find the pieces and put them back in. Oh no. That sounds like a crazy thing. So you've got like pieces in real life, and that would throw those puzzle pieces somewhere around your room. That's how I understood it. I don't know if that would get me out of bed. Because, okay, maybe that would get me out of bed, but the consciousness wouldn't be there. Do you think that we can set the gas station 3 or not yet? Where did I put that rag? We've got one more bandage, but it's getting harder and harder. What about ripping some clothes? We've got a few clothing pieces to borrow from other zombies. I mean, I'm not implying that you're a zombie yet, but we never know until you actually get zombified. Are you ready to take a look? Remove bandage. You're fine! You're just fine! Unbelievable. You are almost indestructible at this point. So the next damage that you're gonna take, the next wound, is probably going to be a bite. 3 times the charm. And I am not going to try my luck with bites. I just know that this kind of stuff might happen. You ready? At least you're going to get quite a lot of experience in short blade and maintenance. Maintenance is so important, especially if you want to reinforce your weapons. That's something to look for, to get maintenance on the highest level possible. My highest level was either 5 or 6. And you need at least 4 if you want to reinforce your baseball bat. 3rd time's the charm with zombies. Hopefully not, but it's too good to be true. And I think you see that. How many groups do we have? Zombies. 3 zombies. Okay, so the bigger group is migrating towards the diner unless something is going to change. Also, don't forget to do dumpster diving. We might be forced to drink soy sauce if something bad happens. Oh yeah, that zombie has noticed you already. Hey, what is that? A weapon is a weapon. Oh yeah, the zombie saw me. No? Thank you. No need to hide anymore. A lot of stabbing experience. Usually I try to go with the blunt, short blunt, because this is the easiest weapon to find. Especially if you're in the kitchen and you find the rolling pin. Rolling pin is amazing. It is so sturdy as a weapon. If you ever happen to experience zombie apocalypse in real life, first thing to do... Oh, I broke it already. First thing to do is to find rolling pin ASAP. This would be my primary weapon. Anyway, we broke it already. See, the zombies are very, very tough. You're not even trying to hide it. I mean, 15 calories, it's not that bad. Take a break. Okay. Now we need to drink more. But we've got access to bathroom. Oh, okay. Dum dum dum. You don't see me walking into my gas station? It is my gas station. Nobody else's. Oh, water. Water. More water. I skipped that because I knew I won't be able to carry everything, but now it's just toilet paper that we don't need. We could throw the toilet paper onto zombies. At least I would have a way to vent my anger somehow. Oh, nice. Like a little moment of peace. Hopefully. Also, we've got this fancy hydration pack, so it's like a backpack, but also we've got water container inside. It is super cool. I've got this kind of stuff in real life, that there is like a pouch for water, and then you can put it into a special spot in your backpack. So I like this solution a lot. And you've got the same one. So there is a passage in here. I thought that it's not accessible from the... Oh, wait. That door has opened? Or am I imagining things? Llama, don't panic. Those zombies are smart. Kind of. I think the baseball bat is the way to go, but we didn't find any yet. And that's the problem. We would have to go to more housing areas, but we can't because they are considered more urban areas, and zombies are naturally going to urban areas because of my settings. That's why a gas station is not that big of a deal, even if it is to me, with the amount of zombies, with the high population. But it's getting worse the closer to the city you get. So I need to try to just keep everything, every pencil, every piece of wood, because we might have to make a campfire around. I didn't find the stones in here. I don't have stones on you because it was Borb who had stones. And you know what happened to Borb? You don't know. You don't want to know what happened to Borb. It was a tragic story, let me tell you. That's all you need to know. But maybe you could enjoy a little bit of crosswords. Okay, so... what's that word again? 4 legs, a tail, wool, and a long neck. Okay, does giraffe fit in there? Giraffe? No. Okay, maybe it's Llama. Yeah, that was a llama! We won. Have you noticed that we are using up the crossword magazines? But at least you had a little bit of fun. Let's keep toilet paper in case, just in case. If you would be coughing, but I don't suspect you coughing or sneezing. Time to get some sleep again? Wow. Helen, I need to admit that your character in-game has got very strict hours of getting tired, but I think that part of it is either because of being overloaded, over-encumbered, over-Benedict Cucumber-butched, or it's a matter of fighting the zombies, that the zombies are very tough, they have increased armor. Also, I think that it varies, but generally they are much tougher than usual. Just like in Extinction settings. And the longer you have to fight them, the worse it gets because you're getting tired. Wonder if there are more baseball bats or rolling pins in Kentucky. Doesn't matter if you got partially eaten by zombie, it's bedtime. Yeah, the zombie might bite you. But it's a bit... No! No way, the zombie cannot bite you. Do you know why? You won't be able to fall asleep ever. Ever again. So you better not get zombified. I forgot about over-Benedict over-Benedict Cucumber-butched, that's right. So the lore of the story is, if somebody doesn't know, it started at the very beginning of my streaming adventure, of my Project Zomboid streaming adventure. So around last year, Halloween. The thing is that I had a bit of issue remembering the word over-encumbered, and I was not sure what exactly that means. I mean, the symbol is one thing, but full understanding is another thing. And because I used to forget this word, then I said over cucumbered, and then it evolved into over cucumber butched, and then over Benedict Cucumber butched, and it naturally evolved. But finally I've learned the word and I remember that word. But mostly I think I say overloaded right now, so doesn't matter as much, but still fun thing to remember. Kelan, how long are you planning to sleep this night? Okay, maybe I will be a little bit nasty, I'm sorry. But we can set an alarm. You've got this fancy digital watch. Just in case, if zombies would migrate, I wanted to move a little bit. Let's set the alarm to 6 a.m. I know it's brutal, but I have to ask you to wake up at 6 a.m., alright? You still have plenty of time to sleep. Maybe it would be better with emotional support pillow. Oh, you might wake up because of nightmare? Because you feel tense? 5:40. Oh my god. So you can actually wake up before the alarm. That is amazing. And Inter said, I wake up early or sleep through the alarm. I feel you. I feel the same way, Inter. Bye. By the way, Inter, you've got your name on the list. You're third on the list. Just saying. Right now, we've got Mr. M, Just Warp, Inter, Horkovs, and Super Sims. One of the things that I really love about this game is the rain sound. Ah. Awesome. Less awesome if you have to fight zombies. We don't have any protection from the rain. No migrations? I don't believe that. Probably I've done a lot of work on last stream of Project Zomboid, but still I think that it's mostly migration thing. Two, three zombies in the south. I thought that there is zombie in the window, but it's a trash can. Yep, there is a group. Oh, I see it. I see a sprinter. It's behind my head. Ah! Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh. All right. All right. See how fast they are? How fast they are attacking? Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's been a good fight. They didn't have the chance to attack, but still scary because of that scream. You didn't hear that scream too much because of rain. I don't know what is more scary. I think that to me, the sound is much more scary than them just running at me. But see how fast they spotted me, even if I was sneaking. Thank you again for shout out to Inter. Very much deserved shout out. Laser remembered. See, that's why I tried to play in this unfortunate zoom, because I need to see if there is any zombie coming for me. Dear Santa, I wish I could get a whetstone for Christmas if I survive until Christmas. But it would be great if we could get a whetstone, because we just destroy every weapon. And we can't allow ourselves to do that. Boink! Ah! No! No! I've heard something. It's you? Okay, I thought that I've heard a sprinter. Let's get some boob tube as well. It's literally called boob tube. No comment. The whetstone is the secret weapon of the apocalypse. You can make one. But I don't think we can do it now. Oh, see, there is a zombie out there in the woods. Generally, very safe approach so far. But now you need a little bit of rest and you need to eat something. What about the diner? The diner would help me ensure that there are no zombies around the gas station. Also, maybe I could stash things in there. Because I've got too many things. Too many. Hope there is only one. You never know when you get into the woods. If it's only one, or if there is more. Okay. So far, so good. At least there is one nice advantage of all of this. You are getting nice experience for sneaking and running and nimble and other stuff. Training anymore. They can hear me better, I think. Hey! No sprinters around, huh? I think. Yes, I will be waiting for you. No worries, it's 8 a.m. No rush. I'm not forcing you or anything. It is what it is. Sometimes your legs just don't want you to go the way you want to go. I get it. Two zombies at a time? Great. Still, you need to be very careful. Well... Nothing. Nothing that would interest me. Ooh, look, somebody hit the wall. I wonder why. I wonder if this is wasted car. Probably it is. I am about to destroy that weapon. Do we have any more knives? Anything? Jesus, I've got whetstone! What a silly, silly llama! I haven't noticed. Probably I got whetstone as part of my loot from that group of survivor zombies. Helen, we are about to sharpen all of the blades we have. Look how many hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to get rid of one zombie. They are this tough. And also we're a little bit hungry, but it's more like they are very tough. Ooh, I've got keys to this car. But I don't recall using this car at all. I think I found the key somewhere. Hey! 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 Hey, listen! Oh yeah, I hear the heartbeat. Santa slipped it into your pocket. Yes, I think so. Wow, Santa is listening. Even if this is not Christmas, we need to be nice llamas. Ah! Boink! Wow, that was a tough brain. Hey, listen! Yep, that was the reference. Yes. I'm glad that you have noticed. Alright, why not reading some comic books? And granola bar, of course, we're taking it! What an amazing loot. I was expecting a little bit more from gas and more. There was not enough more in gas and more, but maybe next time. Oh, that would be so cool if I could just wash the clothes. Why not? We've got electricity. What are you wearing? You've got tons of holes in your clothes. But maybe I could just... Wait, if I would borrow some clothes... Without holes, maybe? Overall, no holes, maybe? That will be an issue. Worn jeans, yeah, it doesn't look good. Because the more holes you get, the easier it is for the zombies to munch on you, to scratch you. Did any of you have any jacket, leather jacket? Long shirts, not the long shirts, but no. Okay. What about you? 3 holes in pants. Weather, no. What about you, stinky stinkies? Two holes in jeans. We might be very lucky with that. And find clothes that are not extremely dirty or worn. The best way would be to get to the fire station, but fire station? No way. Not in this city. I would have to get to Rosewood or Ekron, I believe, but there is no fire station in Riverside. We're in Riverside right now. And we're not going to get any further anytime soon. Oh, by the way, do you know that the zombies are about to respawn? And I believe that they can respawn from the bodies that were left. That might be funny. Kratzy, hello! Long time no see. How have you been? It's great that you arrived just now because we're about to do some laundry. What about you? Long sleeve t-shirt, alright. Socks, alright. Do you have dryers? Yes, okay. Ah! The door is open! Can I lock the door? Oh! Yes. They will be able to open windows only. Not like it's a... Not like it's going to keep me safe. But at least I won't see the door opening at random. Also, when you open the door, you don't need to use the key. Harkus, hi! Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best. But now it's laundry time. Oh, sneakers. Maybe we could borrow some sneakers. Yep. Because the clothing is deteriorating fast, remember? Lock the door. Oh, yeah. Now I have a little corner that I can stay in. Also, I could just turn off the light. So it's less likely for me to be spotted. But the washer is going to make a lot of noise anyway. But it's raining. Let's see. No, the detergents needed nothing. Just yellow this. Oh no, wait. I forgot about sneakers. Uh-huh. But you cannot wash rags this way unless they have changed something. We'll see. Alright. At least we've got 3 use for washing machine, you know? Kratzy says I'm good, I got strawberries. Oh, strawberries were one of my favorite fruit. How is life treating you, Kratzy? I believe that we didn't see each other for a while. Ah! Okay, that's the washing machine. Llama. Llama, stop it, get some help. See, the rack is still dirty. It needs to wash it manually. Maybe we will read some magazine? What do you think? So, comic book? Scorpman and the Z people. Maybe not, we've got it in real life. Game Z, everybody reminds me of zombies. Wow, that washing machine is loud, bro. Game Z, Daisy. Too many Z's. Project Z. I know that you're tired, Kellan, but it's not afternoon yet. Also, your clothing. What about your clothing? We got rid of your socks. You don't want to wear soaking wet socks. It gives debuff to everybody. Do zombies like strawberries? As long as they are squishy brains, then yes. If they have squishy brains, then always. Where's my squishy brain command? Also, when I click out of the game, then yes, it gets paused automatically. Maybe I should change that setting. Pause on focus loss. Alright. Wait, did I? Yeah. That's how I sleep too. But it's not time yet. I'm so glad that it's raining. Would be fun to know that it can really mute the sound for zombies. But I don't know if this is true or not. There are many things that make this game quite realistic, but it cannot be too realistic. Anyway, it's laundry day. What about you, Llamas? When is your laundry day during zombie apocalypse? It's 24th of July of 1993, I believe. We would have to figure out what day of the week was it. And then we would know which day is laundry day. It was shopping day. Definitely laundry day to me. Oh, there are socks. Okay, I will take those. Because they are not wet. Oh, you cannot take stuff out of washer because it's working. Nice. Sundays. Sundays for as the laundry day. I don't mind. Okay, it turned off already. Wow, you can even hear the water. Wow, this is so good. All right, dryer lint. Ah. This goes here, this goes here. There is one advantage of zombie apocalypse. At least we didn't have to pay to make the laundry. I'm not sure if there is any detergent available though. Nice peaceful rain. Until something happens. That's why I'm just staying here. Trying not to panic. If I get out and get close to the car, it might turn out that zombies have migrated and I will have to fight for access to the car. That's why the car is not... It is a promise of safety, but it's not sure that you can access it at any time. If you're close enough, then yes. But now I believe that I am too far from this car. I'm getting a little bit nervous about it. But what can we do? The laundry needs to be done. The clothes need to be wet. The clothes need to be dried. They are wet. They need to be dried. You know what I mean. Maybe some plain chips this time. I think that we are out of the salt and vinegar chips. Chicken, you're doing good. You know how to do the laundry. You know how to drive a car. And your car is not as bad as you thought it is. At least it's not Tesla. Oh, it's still a long time. So you can see that there's a little bar for every piece of clothing that says wet, and this slowly decreases with the time when the clothing dryer works. It's the same with stuff that is about to thaw. Let's say you have frozen bread and you wait for it to thaw. It's exactly the same. I could go for some chips. Still, we need to save on food, because this is the only place we have right now, that gas station. And items are going to spawn in 100 days. Okay, let's say in 80 days. I don't remember when exactly we have started. Still not enough for survival. I know how to drive the car and do the laundry in real life too. Damn! See, Kellan, it's magic. Imagine that you could learn how to do, let's say, carpentry in game, and then you gain this in real life. Oh, it reminds me of the Matrix. Reminds me of the Matrix and loading things into the brain. Thank you. Long shirts, I am going to keep them here for later. We need to gather clothing too. Wait, where's your bandana? Oh, you got it. All right. It's a little bit bloody. Just a little bit bloody. Right. What's the next mission? Free the diner. But I am still bothered. By this group. Because there was bigger group of them. Is that a rabbit? I thought there is a rabbit in here. I swear you're so hungry that you start imagining things. Oh no. Oh, I walked into a group. Okay. A llama walks into a group of zombies. It's nothing. It's only 3 of them. So, Kratzy, do you feel similar way that sometimes, let's say you watch the cooking channel on YouTube and you get hungry? I believe that this is one of the rare moments where it was me who actually kind of inspired you to get some food. I can hear you, zombies. I can hear you. Uh-huh. 3 of them. Like Huey, Dewey, and the third one that I never remember. Doesn't matter because they're going to sleep forever soon. Oh, not good. I need to get rid of the crawling zombie. They're way too tough for my liking. Yes! They are aiming for the groin. This is serious, guys. I don't pick up that many clothing pieces anymore because you cannot get... Oh, yeah, I heard something. You cannot get a level in tailoring that fast anymore by shortening clothes. Now you need to look for the sewing patterns that we're not going to find anytime soon. Do I have any sewing things? I don't have any of them, actually. But, okay. I need to stash all of the watches. I am pretty sure that those watches will be useful, but maybe for somebody else. I still need to keep in mind that you might not be the survivor, you know what I mean? That you're trying your best, but in the end it won't matter as much. I don't even know where to stuff all of those items, but I think I can use the cars. The question is, why am I not stuffing the gas station? Because I want for items to respawn in there. I don't want to break it in any way. Break the spawn, you know. I'm sorry, how much? 44 degrees Celsius? You serious? All right. I guess we can use the luxury of air conditioning in the car. The only thing that you need is bigger trunk and the emotional support pillow. You'll try so hard and get so far, but in the end you might become zombified. That's correct. Let me pause the game for a second and I will just get something to drink really fast. I will be right back. Right back? Right back. Yeah. I'm back. It didn't take as much of the time. 43 degrees Celsius. Please stop trying to boil in here. Stop it. Get some help. But the car needs to run all the time, and I think that the gas usage is higher. no big deal as far as we have access to any of the gas stations, any of those 2 gas stations. I think with all of those opportunities to get scratched, you should really get into the first aid. Because that feels like a waste of experience. Unfortunately, there are a few things that you can do while driving in this game, which is so weird to me. Let's say you can dismantle electronic items, like digital watch or hair dryer or anything like that to get electrical experience. But you can't read the book. It's pretty much the same to me. You lose control over the car. So if the car drives automatically and you can sharpen your blades or dismantle simple electric items, why not giving you the opportunity to read books? I'm pretty sure that somebody figured out a mod to make the CDs that are like audiobooks, and you can learn about first aid, for example, just by listening to audiobook on a CD. Also, feel free to remind me that I can speed up the time. I have been playing multiplayer quite a bit, so I forget about it, about the opportunity to skip time. Look at the effect! How the water puddles are disappearing. Oh! Beautiful effect. Oh man, if they had first aid audiobooks. That could definitely help you with survival, yeah. Okay, I kept you for a little bit too long. And you had air conditioning, by the way. Ooh, it's a little bit too much right now. But we can turn it off, right? You don't need it anymore. Let's drive a little bit further. Remember, zombies are migrating. Doors locked, engine turned off, alarm set. Alarm set. 6 a.m. Maybe you'll wake up faster if you're very hungry. It seems like you don't have to sleep for so long. Wow! Inter, did you wake up? Did the alarm... It would... I think it would wake me up because this is so annoying. It reminded me of the alarm that I got from Laser for birthday. But at the moment I cannot use it because it seems like it slightly broke. Anyway, it's like one of the loudest alarm clocks ever. But the alarm is so loud that let's say that we had a complaint from neighbors once. So it's good that you can switch to vibrations because there is like some kind of, I don't know, vibration disc of some sort that you plug into that alarm clock. And then if you put it under your pillow, This is the first time when I could actually wake up without an alarm clock. Because I didn't want it to shake under my pillow. Maybe we should take a look at this clock once again and see what is wrong. I believe that there is some battery-related issue, so maybe we can figure that out, because that would definitely help me wake up again. Just reminded myself I need to find the box with that clock. Oh my god, way too many zombies, way too many zombies for my liking. Oh no, see? Okay. Look at that sprinter. Two sprinters, see them? Okay. Let's make a little, how do you call it? The... race, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, you're tired? Can you actually make the... Can you make the sprinter tired, or is it just... Is it just pretending, or is it truly tired? Oh my god! You can deplete their stamina? And they're like slowest zombie ever? What? Panda Bite, welcome. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. Did you just see that? So they can run, they can sprint, but only on a short distance. So if you use a car, then you can... Wow! Oh! Okay. But it's dead. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Whew. So you can actually make them tired, and then you can attack. Wow. That's a breakthrough. Kellan, you are a genius. Let's try it with another sprinter that I've seen out there. Come on, come on, come on. The gas tank is halfway full. It's almost half empty. Hey, 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 where were you? Where were you? Which one of you was a sprinter? Come on! Come on, admit it. Unbelievable. We outsmarted The Walking Dead. It wasn't The Walking Dead, it was the Sprinter Dead. Okay, these ones, they sound like regular zombies. But that one is the symbol that we can fight the zombies. Great, oh my. Okay, you're hungry. What about... Okay, Kellan. What about... A little chocolate bar? You need to be tough today. Cannot be hungry. You need to fight those zombies. For all of the other llamas that will come after you. The sprinting dead, a lot more scary. Yes, they are. Okay, maybe some juice? What do you think? Juice? Meat stick? Are you really that hungry? Do you have hearty appetite by any chance? No. Oh my god, I was starving you. But I have a solution, and that solution is not too far away from this place. It still counts as the surrounding of the gas station. Bank, bank, bank. Wow, maintenance! Maintenance level means that you are hitting the zombies with your wrench so many times that you have managed not to break it as much as you were supposed to. At least that's how I understand maintenance. Jeans with hole? No. 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 What if I would try to approach the farm? There is farm really, really close. And if I remember correctly, I set the spawn of animals on always. Everything else is just like, oh, wow, another group. Everything else is like with Extinction game mode, so the loot is rare for many, many, many things. Maybe that's why there is so little of food, less than I expected at the gas station. But for animals, the animals are supposed to spawn always. Unless I do something stupid, which I am willing to. Bro, it's 9 a.m. and you're tired. You're drowsy. I mean, I feel you. Really feel you. What about trying to get closer to zombies? I know what you think, Llamas. I know. I will do a quick check on population, by the way. But also, I want to see what animals are available on the farm. This is Electromax manufacturing spot. There might be plenty of zombies in there. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That's the spot. That's the spot. And I tried to right-click in the area to see... Is there farm zone? Oh, I hear cows! Wait a minute. Can I just sneak in and... I can hear cows! And then turns out all of these are bulls. Oh, cows! Oh my god! Ah! There is 1 cow, 2 cows. Oh, but they cannot be milked. Wow, more cows! Ah! But Cementals give less of the milk. More cows! Oh my god! Moo! Moo! Great spot, although I've seen that there were zombies around, and also the zombies follow the animal noises. So it's risky to get out of the car, but hey, no risk, no fun, right? Moose! Oh, come here! Oh, let me give you a pet! You're not a zombie, of course. Also, I need to open this kind of gate, or whatever you call it. Right now it's open. Before that, it is closed. So now they have access to all of the water, all of the hay that is available. And there is another cow, and it's Cemental. Oh, if that could give me some milk. Sister, may I have some milk? Not this time, but I can give it pets. Oh. No risk, no pineapple sodas, but we found milk. Ah. How is that possible? There are no zombies around here. Oh, another cow. Oh, let me give you a pet. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh. You can probably tell that I am that crazy one in multiplayer that cares about animals way too much. But why there are no zombies in there? Okay, this is like less urban area, I get it. But still, oh my god, more cows! We don't have to worry about food anymore. I am pretty sure the zombies should still be here. Oh. Regular tire. See, it was tired and it needed to get some sleep in the big pile of hay. Sometimes you can find really fun stuff in the hay. Welding rods. And that bucket. Yes! Yes! Now... Okay, Llama. Okay, Llama. Now we need to find only one cow. One cow is enough. That can be milked. So, you know, pregnancy levels and so on. Kratzy says the devs originally made this out of their apartment and they apparently had an illegal bomb maker in their building. So one night they woke up because they were waken up by a policeman that was evacuating the people due to the bomb making had blown up part of the building. Yes, I've heard of that. I've heard of the story of Project Zomboid. And I believe that they lost most of their code, if not all of their code back then. Okay, maybe you? Maybe you? No? Well, we need to make babies. Cows? We need to... I don't know how to encourage you to make baby cows. Oh, look. Every animal needs some pets. This is a huge area. I know that there is still at least one farm. In multiplayer, this is a pig farm, but not this field, I believe. Oh, I hear pigs, I think. Damn it! Yes, I've heard the pigs. Pigs are... Oh, ha, 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 ha. Pigs are great unless they are very stressed. And when they are very stressed, they make noises that are very hard to handle in game, at least to me. And I know that because I was trying to save as many of the piggies out of pig farm. There is one certain place where there is tons of pigs. And I have accumulated about 40 of them, maybe 45. But most of them are stressed. So imagine all of the sounds that they make. Oh, yep. I told you, they get zombies' attention. And that's something I was worried about. Oh, how many of you? 3? I don't know if this tiredness will allow Kellen. Oh no, okay. That's too many. That's too many. We get out of this place. This is too much. You need to get some sleep. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Migrations? Yep, migrations. For God's sake. See, the cows are liked by llamas, but also by zombies. Get into that damn car and... Get out. Get out, llama. Bye-bye, cows. It was nice to see you. It was nice to meet you, but I will have to take care of them. Yeah. That was so close, yet so far away. Look at all of those migrations. They have probably heard the car, and that's how they reacted. They started to walk the way the car was driving. That's why I'm trying to drive so far away from the zombies, just in case if they're migrating, that we're avoiding the migrations too much. You sometimes find wild deer among farm cows. You mean in real life or in the game? I guess that you're speaking of the game. Damn, I was hoping that I will get some milk. Never mind, not today. But if we happen to get a bucket of milk, then it's like 2 days, maybe 3 days, without having to fight for food. Kellan, you're so tired. I feel so bad for you, bro. Oh, in real life, all right. Because I was wondering, I thought about Project Zomboid. And the only way that I find deer in Project Zomboid effectively is when I accidentally hit one. But not on purpose, just by driving alongside the road that is in the woods, and sometimes you just won't notice things. Wait a minute, what's going on in here? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the nights are pitch black. Deer don't seem like horses though. Don't they have something kinda close to dog mentality? Ironically. Oh yeah, so what am I supposed to do in this pitch black darkness? You know what? You can read the book. That's right. Outside, it would be too dark to read, but right now, it's a good moment to read. So first you need to know what the wound is. Usually wounds are marked in red. And it hurts. And this is when you need to get some adhesive bandage or a rag, and then you need to dress up the wound so you stop bleeding. That's first aid for beginners. At least you can read until 5 AM. I wouldn't mind. Kretzy says, my theory is that horses are wild, so they prefer the calmer cows. Maybe. I don't know. Oh look, you just finished around 5 AM? Wow! Now you can get scratched. We should leave that book in the place where it's safe. Okay, let's assume gas station. Mr. M, welcome back. How is it going? For now, Kellan had just a few scratches. Also, we figured out that you can actually make the sprinter zombie tired. And then they act just like a regular slow walking zombie. Amazing. Oh, Kellan, I know that you need to eat a lot. But I wish I could give you some milk. Don't even have space to stuff everything. Also, we were discussing cows in real life. Ah! Oh! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, a little bit too late. Calm down, Llama. Calm down. the priority. You get rid of Sprinter first. Whew. Oh, my blood pressure is rising. Sometimes I am glad that I don't have this kind of watch. There's this kind of device that some streamers are using that shows their blood pressure. You would probably see mine on a very high level all the time. Okay, let's make you feel pretty, Kellen. Do you prefer summer hat or do you prefer cowboy hat? I don't know. Both look good on you. Yeah, I think that at this point it was panic. I need to admit that. So we increased the panic counter, and since I made it work... Excuse me, Streamlabs? Give me a second. I think they have one that shows your heart rate. Oh, sorry. I meant the heart rate, not the blood pressure. Sorry, I had the heart rate in mind. Thanks for correction, Kellen. This is what I had in mind. Wait, where is the counter? Counter? Start. Now it works. All right. I panicked 9 times since last week. Not surprised. But I thought I am going to bamboozle all of the zombies. Meanwhile, they try to bamboozle me. Is this zombie's regular zombie? They always have some holes in clothing. What am I going to do now? Okay, I will try to look through the group of zombies. See, I will try to test my theory once again, because I was pretty sure that I caught the sprinter. No, you're not the sprinter. Are you a sprinter? No. No, you neither. Alright. I mean fun. No. Nope. Oh, I'm getting way too much of your attention. Not good. I got a car, yes. I got the car on last stream. And Kellen is somewhat still alive. Even if they got crushed a few times. Okay, what about cows? Because... oh, poor things. I see that they're running away from zombies. I know that behavior. But what if I find one cow? Just one. I have to risk. Still alive? Yes. Okay, this shows the animals only in the cow's zone, but it doesn't mean there is only one cow in there. There are more, so this is second one, and the third one, this bull out there, that is not a part of the zone right now, and this is why you cannot see it. Oh my god. Okay, this one cannot be milked. This one cannot be milked. God's sake! Oh, this zombie might be a fake zombie. Alright. This is a very dead zombie. Thank you for your watch. I will keep an eye on it. I will watch it very closely. Damn, no cow pregnant? Is that mating season, by the way? Because we've got mating seasons turned on. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot about the golden advice. Yes, I will try not to die. Damn! Not pregnant. But I got no information of... Oh? I've got no information about the mating season. Is this the mating season in game? I am not sure. So, first, there was no zombies at all, and now they just appeared out of nowhere and they're bothering my cows. These cows have no idea that they are mine right now, but there is nobody else who can take care of them, so yes, they are mine. SMH. So close yet so far away. Ah! So frustrated. Would get one cow and 5 liters of milk, maybe 10. Oh, that would be amazing. So the Battle of the Gas Station is moving towards the Battle of the Gas Station and the cows. These ones cannot be milked either. But, I mean, you know, get to work. You know, Mr. Bull. This is not the same type of cows, so maybe you need to have exactly the same ones. Maybe the mixes are not available in this game, I have no idea. Anyway, we need milk. Oh, that was an accident, sorry. Are you okay? Oh, you're not okay. Did you have any watch on you? No. Sorry. Happy lurking again. I try not to die. I do try not to die, but I think that becoming zombified is even lower priority. I need to avoid becoming zombified. Damn! The car got dirty. We were not planning to paint it red. Oh yeah, where's that car? I could do really silly thing and try to wash the car. But do I want to spend so much of the water? The water shut off is not going to happen. It's just a matter of bringing the water. Well, I've got bucket. Oh, hi. Hi, I didn't expect you here. No hugs allowed. I'm sorry. Not today. Maybe some other day. Not today. See, they are still migrating. So annoying. I should get some gas again. Oh, it's not raining anymore. What's wrong with this game? What's wrong with the weather? Oh, no, okay. Raining again. So I can ask, hey, what's wrong with this game? And then the rain starts. Okay. I know how to summon the rain llamas. Ken, I believe that you're permanently tired. You might want to see a doctor in-game. But the doctor might say that the brain is way too fresh and want to eat it. So I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't visit the doctor after all. But at least we will take a look at what is available at the pharmacy. How many bonks? I don't even count that because this is ridiculous amount of bonks. Long skirt. Very, very nice one, by the way. Hi. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, maybe not 4 of them at the same time. That's a little bit too much attention. What the hell, Kellen? We found baseball bat. Baseball bat that is in amazing condition. Like brand new. Who would get rid of baseball bat at the gas station? Who would hide it in the garbage? You said we could use baseball bat, and somehow baseball bat has spawned. Do you think that it's Santa again? Don't panic. Don't panic, you've got baseball bat. I mean, we don't have experience in using the long, blunt weapon. Which would watch which? Ah! Which would watch which watch? Yes! Come on! Sometimes all you need to do is to push a little bit. Nobody behind you. Nobody in front of you. Baseball bat, brand new. In the trash bag. Maybe somebody wanted to rob this gas station, and they left the baseball bat in the trash can so nobody would notice, and then in the middle of the night they would take it and smash the windows and steal all of the soda and other stuff. But they became zombified, and that's why it didn't work. Oh, I've heard shots. Shots fired. I don't even have the place to stuff all of the items in. Oh, you didn't lose your hat, by the way. And I don't know if I should keep the summer hat or your cowboy hat. None of these are increasing your protection. So it's more like vanity item more than anything else. Did I manage to check those zombies? I think I did. Okay, I would say the Battle of the Gas Station is not done, but the progress is really good. Also, because I was driving back and forth, I think that I confused zombies enough that they have stayed closer to the animals than to the gas station, because the animals are making noises, and by making noises, they get the attention of zombies. Need to work again? Ooh, bread knife. Bread knife is quite a brutal weapon in this game. Don't underestimate both the bread knife and the butter knife. You could say that something is your bread and butter, but sometimes you just have the bread and butter knives. This is more likely to happen in Project Zomboid. Imagine if we could make butter. But for now, let's try to see if there is any car that I could use maybe for storage purposes. I hope there is only one zombie around. Oh my god, 3 of them. Okay. Okay, that's a bit too much. No. That's way too many. You're getting tired. You're getting out of breath. There were 4 zombies. This is not the difficulty level where you want to risk it. I'm not some awesome melee fighter either. So we do exactly the same thing. But you know what? Maybe I will treat you good today. Because I think that you deserve it. We will get to the other gas station. It will be easier to fill the car. But also remember that I left a tub of ice cream out there. Yes. We will treat Kellen good today. Imagine it's her birthday. Zombie apocalypse, it's her birthday. You don't know if you're going to live until the next day, but you know what? You've got a tub of ice cream stashed at the gas station far, far away. Oh, you already got tired? Come on. I am worried that this is not the only zombie in the area. We better get rid of it fast. Oh no! Way too many stomps. But remember, ice cream. So the reason why I'm trying to get rid of so many zombies is... like so many zombies, so many of singular zombies, is that it is annoying, it is boring, but it gives you experience in melee combat. And what I'm looking for is I try to pick every single knife, bread knife, butter knife, letter opener, whatever I can, so I can train a little bit of short blade. For short blunt, I am looking for rolling pin, for example, or wrench, or nightstick. Then for long blunt, I look for baseball bat, any long sticks, any type of weapon that is two-handed weapons. So baseball bats, but also lacrosse sticks. They are amazing because they have really, really nice range of attack, but you don't really get a lot of damage. But the range of attack is enough to just keep the zombies fall on the ground. That's my goal with lacrosse sticks. So these are really good. Also, any tennis rackets, whatever you can get your hands on, especially in that early process when you've got maintenance level low. And by saying low, I mean up to 4 levels. Then I try to utilize whatever I can find, and I assume that those weapons are going to get destroyed. Just like all of those knives that I have, all of those carving forks that are just unusable at this point because you can't really sharpen them as blades. But I'm getting those tiny bits of experience, especially if I can do that, let's say, quite comfortably, as for Project Zomboid's conditions. Then I know that next time when I fight bigger groups of zombies, I have enough of the experience that I will increase the damage of my character by getting as much of the combat experience as I can. And that's why I'm trying to pick every single little weapon that I can find from the zombies. If I have nothing, even if it's the screwdriver, take a screwdriver. It will probably count as short blade, I think. I'm not entirely sure though. But that little experience that you're going to get in the beginning, I think that is crucial for survival in the long run. Of course, you need to remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer and you're going to get beaten at some point, but you are increasing your chances this way. Imagining this guy running around with 20 knives and a rolling pin? Yes, because they were doing that. I just stuff the items that are not needed anymore into the trunk of the car or into the back seats or anywhere else. And I don't have space for that anymore. That's why I need to think of some other solutions. I don't want to leave anything at the gas station. Darkness reveals. Hello. I'm so sorry that I didn't respond to you. I was very busy fighting zombies. I'm sorry. I just saw that you said, have a good day. I'm sorry that I didn't respond to you. I got into my stress mode. Well, I need to take a look at YouTube much more often. Whew. Anyway, we need a solution. That would be some container that is not a trash can of any kind, not a garbage can, because stuff in the garbage can is respawning as well. Maybe I missed something? Oh yeah, look. Look at that! Garbage bag, that's what I needed. And not a pretty solution. But it is a solution. Okay, I know that you're hungry. I will try to feed you soon. I will try, okay? I will feed you. But first, let's reorganize a few things. So whatever is broken or not needed at the time, like clay sculpting tool that cannot be used as a weapon. I don't understand why. Let's try to get rid of all of those weapons. I know that you're tired, but you can do this one more little thing, okay? Okay, Kalan? This is broken, but it can be used as a fuel source. That's why I keep it. Same with handles that are broken. You know, it's wood. Then toilet paper, I can get rid of that. Mirror, we don't necessarily need it. Unless you want to change your haircut. But I never did that. I never felt the need to do that. Maggots, if you feel hungry, we need to stick to that. What about the backpack? We've got carving forks, not needed anymore. Wrench, not needed anymore. And the books are so good. This is high level. Usually you're getting level 4 books, level 3, level 4 books, sometimes level 1 on those survivor zombies. And this is amazing. But don't have animal care 1. I will have to stash those books in a spot that I remember where I put this stuff in. Also, explosives diagram. You know what we say to explosives? Definitely not today. Alright, I will just try to ignore whatever stuff I cannot really use right now. And we've got 2 rounds for the shotgun. The only thing that I am going to do is to reduce the encumbrance because it's 3.0, see, for the double barrel shotgun, and the rounds are 0.12 encumbrance. But I've noticed that if you try to insert any ammunition into your weapon, I hope it's still the same way it was. Okay, it's loaded. Unequip. Oh, now it's 3.12, so they actually changed it. Oh, I wanted to show you a really nice trick. So, in one of the previous b42 builds, it was possible to put the rounds into the magazine, into the weapon, and then you're reducing your encumbrance by tiny bit. Right now it doesn't work, at least it doesn't work for shotguns. I was so hoping to give you some nice hint on how to reduce encumbrance, but okay, it's just loaded. I mean, what can possibly go wrong? Let's keep it in the garbage bag. Oh? But it's not your watch. Oh no, which watch is that? Oh no! I've got a few watches. Metallic. There will be information that the alarm was set. Hydration pack? No? Wait a minute. Okay, Llama, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. This can possibly attract zombies. Not your watch. Isn't that one of the watches in... Which one? Which one? Which? Which watch? Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Llama, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. You won't be able to fall asleep in those conditions. Okay, slowly. We will see in the tooltip. Alright, it just stopped working. I don't know which watch it was. Maybe I am not the witch that is good enough. Hard to tell. Oh, wow. Wow. If that alarm would start working during my fight with zombies, I can't imagine that. Which watch is which? All of them. I think this is the right answer, all of them. Anyway, let's try to do some reorganization. Explosives, we don't need that. Mechanics level 4, we don't need that. I mean, we will need that. It just has to be stashed for some other time. Doodle of insects. Oh, I even used pens, see? And bad news, plastic pipe cannot be used as a weapon. Bonk with everything you have. If you don't have other choices, I mean, come on. But at least we're clearing our space, reorganizing. Eye patch, I just took it for fun. But everything is encumbrance. Adhesive tape will be important for fixing items. Tin can later, I need at least level 4 of maintenance. And I see that you're hungry. I see that. Nom. Another one. Nom 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 nom. Need to get rid of those pop cans. But once we find the zombie, not a big deal. Let's replace a few things. You might be wondering, okay, I've got stuff that is made out of wood. I might actually want to save it. But why would I like to save letter openers or wrench? It is broken already. I think of the blacksmithing, but in very, very long term, so at least I won't have to look for material. I won't have to accumulate material if I start from the very beginning. And I do the same in multiplayer. It's much faster because somebody will get into blacksmithing faster than me, but at least they have the material to work on later. Oh, we've got one wrench. And baseball bat. This is good amount of weapons for now. And we've got too many empty bottles. If I could milk a cow, then that wouldn't be a big deal. Which witch watched on which watch? I still haven't figured that out. And yes, you can put big empty bucket that holds 10 liters of liquid. You can put it into your glove box and it's totally fine. Powerful, and now it won't start. I will ask for help when Zirter is online. What happened, Inter? Where are you? What are you doing, actually? I thought that you're doing fishing exclusively. Have you started fighting zombies? Right, this garbage bag, I will have to drop it somewhere into another car, maybe. That's the idea. Ready for sleepy sleepies? Oh, looting houses? But are they empty? Or are you fighting zombies after all? I remember that you said that you're going to do the fishing exclusively, but I'm so glad that you're doing something else as well. If you want, you can get involved in milking cows. They're really close to the base location. They're pretty much in the same place that I visited in this world, in this playthrough. You need to follow Olin Road and then Tim Kane Road, and there are cows right away. And it should be a perfectly safe place in multiplayer. Wow, Kellen slept until 7 AM. Nice. So what are you going to have today? Because I believe that we're running out of food. Oh, you got butter knife. Oh, by the way, if the car cannot start, sometimes you need to try a few times. Unless your engine is wasted. Have you checked your engine by any chance? Is the engine symbol red or anything like that when you try to start the car? Sometimes you need a few attempts to make it running. Oh, food! Food! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, bro. I think I killed your sibling. No, I didn't catch that one, but I accidentally hit that one. Oh my god, poor little thing. Look. Baby rabbit. Too small. I don't have the way to cook it. We shouldn't eat raw food, remember? You can get sick, really, really sick. And we're more likely to get sick. But, you know what's gonna help us? Okay, drop that thing on the ground for now. It's fresh. I've just heard a squeaky sound and that's what happened. 1 stone. Second. Aha. And 3rd stone. Very nice. Just remind me that I shouldn't walk into the fire because you can burn your butt really seriously. Anyway, now we build a campfire. And now actually I can destroy stuff for fuel. So I can use up stuff from the garbage bag that I planned to use up anyway. So broken guitar neck. It's 1 hour but still good. Broken pencil, even if it's only for minutes. Broken handle. Toilet paper, even if it's only 5 minutes. We're using junk that we have. Can't allow me to destroy the ID. You don't need it anyway. No police is gonna stop you. I hear some sounds that are quite similar to rabbit sounds, but I don't know where exactly are they. Would be nice to make some animal traps. But I cannot really do much right now. But you're going to cook some decent food. Also some butchering experience, even if it's not much, but zombie apocalypse. Wow, we even got rabbit hide. And the head, we don't need that one, but we can use the brain. And we've got little meat piece. Oh, so what can I destroy for fuel? I thought that I swear, llamas, I think that I hear more rabbits. I don't know where are they. Anyway, before we do anything, I know that you're extremely hungry, alright? But let's get some twigs, stones, twigs, larger branches. Although I would... Okay, there is so much abundance that getting rid of this oak is not going to change anything. Alright, I think that this will be enough to just cook that little rabbit. What if I need to buy alcohol? You will just get into the store and you will get stuff. Unfortunately, that's how it works when the zombie apocalypse comes. Do you think we can cook that rabbit meat in 1 hour? Oh no! I am so proud of myself right now. But do we have any fire source? We don't have fire source, then I can try to do whatever I can. I can try to do whatever I want. Oh yeah, we got lighter. Whew. Nice. Do we have another broken pen by any chance? And we've got matchbook. I am so glad that I take this stuff. Survival with llamas. Light fire with pencil and lighter. Now let it cook. On the ground, but don't catch the fire. Oh! Oh, you're trying to keep your hands warm. Oh, so nice. Do you think that we can manage to cook that rabbit for 2 hours? -9 hunger, but we will get some cooking experience with that. Maybe I should get into trapping much more. I planned to do fishing, but I am on the wrong side of the city. Almost cooked. And we still have plenty of time. Yum, 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 yum. Look! And you got 2.8 cooking skill. Look! Reduces unhappiness, -12 hunger. Nom 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 nom. You deserved it so much, Kellen. Maybe I can find something else? Does I hear something this way? I know that you can make traps, but I have no trapping book. I have no idea how to make the traps. Any stick traps or anything like that. I can definitely hear something. Or we can do some search focus thing, especially if we are crouching. Okay, we've got twigs. We can just throw them into the fire. But maybe I find something small that I could cook. No? Oh, another thing. Twigs. I mean, not bad, not bad. Let's throw all of those twigs into the fire. We still got an hour. Maybe you're not mad at me after all that I destroyed your ID, huh? I will keep that lock for later, but what about caterpillar? Some kind of small bug that we could just munch on really quickly. We still have food, but it's not unlimited amount of food. Oh, mushroom. I think I've seen the mushroom. Oh, yeah. But are these mushrooms legit? Oh, see, grasshopper. I am not sure about mushrooms. I would be very careful with mushrooms. I will drop mushrooms. We're not that hungry to risk life of Kellen. But look, we can cook that little grasshopper. It will probably be done in a second. Right? Is it gonna burn? Wow, it needs a little bit of time to cook. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Food is food. And even if you become a little bit unhappy, maybe, just maybe, we can read a book. Oh, a leech. Dangerous uncooked, can be used as fishing lure. Oh, more mushrooms. I use it only for foraging. I am not sure. All of them are generic mushrooms. We don't even know what that is. We don't have this certain magazine that would give any information, but we can munch the leech if it's cooked. Let it cook. It's not enough for your hunger levels, but it's good for practicing foraging skills. I thought that I am going to just milk the cows, but if I don't have this opportunity, then let's do other stuff. Aren't these berries? No! Hemp dogbane that you cannot eat, but you can twist it into rope. You can make it into like a sack. That's something I've noticed a while ago. Oh. Bro! Oh, I'm sorry. Wah! Okay, listen. It's nothing. It's nothing. That's what you get. Camping with llamas. You know what? Maybe I will put out the fire. Yeah, that was definitely panic-worthy. That's correct. Helen, don't look. Don't look. Oh, wow. At least I've learned how to put out fire. Just the food. Welcome to 4 or so days of reduced mobility. Hi, Zirter. Oh, when I get burned, then Zirter arrives. Okay, I get it. So I summoned you. I summoned fire and I summoned you. Nice. Nice. God damn it. Poor Kellen. Oh, you were so proud of me, bro. Anyway, we need to move on with our lives. Leave the mushrooms. If they would be rotten, I would be really happy to take them somewhere. You know what? I think that we can keep this campfire here. Because I already have log in here. Maybe... yeah, maybe I can leave garbage back in here. Technically inter-summoned me by mentioning me in your chat. Where? Wait a minute. I didn't see that, actually. Oh yeah, I will ask for help when Zirter is online. Okay, I got it. I mean, nice to have you. It's just interesting that you arrived when Kellan's butt was on fire. I mean, food, but doesn't change anything. Camping with llamas. I just wanted to pick up that leech so badly. I didn't want for it to burn. And it burnt anyway. Well, at least we can weave the burlap piece, and that's... Oh, you need a loom for that. I mean, that would make sense. That would definitely make sense. Well, I will leave that in the stash. Okay, just to make it less cringy, less annoying, less awful. What about giving you some ice cream? I promised you ice cream anyway. She tried to cook llama on the fire. That was bad camping with llamas. Welcome, Smaxer. It's just accident. Listen. Things like that can happen to everybody. I will treat... Oh, wait. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. But this is the only way I can hunt for now. Do you want to risk another... No, we're not going to risk another burn, but I have an idea for that little rabbit. We will put it in the freezer and treat Helen to some ice cream. So we're not that hurt. It's critical damage. It's not... What was the worse body status than that? Because we had like something worse than critical damage. I hope that this will show the status nicely. One weird trick to increase hunting yields. And we were painting the color red anyway. Now, the only thing I need to do... They cannot outrun a sports car, not even sprinters. Maxer, these are still sprinters on normal difficulty. This is tough. I'm sorry, little one, but you will become awesome food. You will become awesome dinner. You will be appreciated. We know that. Very critical and terminal are the only two steps worse than you are. It was very critical then. It wasn't terminal yet. I think that terminal is the level in game that doesn't give you any chance of survival, but I'm not entirely sure. If you get bones, you get additional butchering experience, and we get 5 points of butchering experience. Because we don't have any books for that. But you know what? We've got Lil Cut. That's something. No way. Oh, I thought I consumed all of that ice cream. Nom 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 nom. See, you will be good as new. Terminal is the bottom. 33... 5 to 33 lines of pixels in the bar. I think you need a good first aider to help you to survive that. Usually we ignore first aid, am I right? I have the plan to get a little bit more experience in first aid, but in multiplayer, in this game mode, I am not sure how long I can survive still. Because this is Extinction based difficulty, if you don't know Zerter. With a few adjustments. So, high population, normal amount of sprinters, infinite gas pumps, and there is no water electricity shutoff. So these two are things that are supposed to make stuff easier. In reality, it doesn't feel like it makes things any easier because you still need to deal with the zombies, with fighting the zombies. But you're good. Helen, you're good. But we found some meat. The battle for gas station is not over. Oh, 3 to 5 lines of pixels, alright. Now we need to have a stable source of water so we can clean the wound in case of burn in the game. You need to take off the bandage, clean the wound, and then use the bandage again so it's not getting infected and anything like that. Oh! I haven't noticed again! Alright, I am going to get rid of the whole family then. GTA, but it's Project Zomboid. I don't know if I am gonna find that kitten. But think about it this way. It is source of food. From a scale. On a scale from 1 to llama, what do you think? How bad is putting gasoline any close to the fireplace? Right, we have this one. I'm sorry, but I need food. Will be appreciated as good food, I promise. Wow! Wow. Which one is that again? Listen, ain't nobody got time for that. Just don't call the zombies, alright? Ah, which one was that? It isn't our... Wait, I think I hear it in the garbage bag? So which watch was that after all? There is an alarm set. Somewhere. Oh yeah, this one! Whew. Done. It could attract just a few zombies. Nothing can go wrong. See guys, nothing can go wrong. Alright, so first I hit the mom. Another mom. Where's the kitten though? Food is food. Where is that kitten? So small. Come on. Oh, this one. My God. It's smaller than a chicken. Okay, we will take care of it. I promise. Would be better to make the campfire at that gas station, because it doesn't make that much of sense. On the other hand, I don't have access to water out there. It's food for the future. I am not willing to risk with critical damage. But that was a nice hunt. Accidental. I told you I hear something still. I I could try to stay on the farm. But there are too many animals and they're getting too much attention from the zombies. Did I turn off the... No. The gas consumption is much, much higher, I think. Anyway, we've got 3 rabbits. We ate the 4th one. It is a success after all, even if accidental. I know, I know. Hold on a little longer. We can lock the door in here as well. We want to. So, how are things? Well, the whole family decided to visit. Yum, 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 yum. First, blade sharpening. Oh, see, now it's very severe damage. Not very critical, just very severe. I know it hurts. It will hurt a lot. But you've got painkillers somewhere, I think. I wonder how many meals it's gonna be. Good news, I don't have hearty appetite trait. At least not in this world. But still, Helen needs to eat very, very often. Much more than I would expect. Maybe it has something to do with Extinction difficulty level, and I haven't noticed that maybe the stats are dropping faster for the character. Maybe. I didn't want to change too much. Not to make it as much of easier mode. I don't remember now, I cannot check. And that's something I don't necessarily understand. I think that it should be a choice, after all. In multiplayer, you can change the settings for your world. But in single player, you can't even check those settings. What exactly was set. I would like to see at least that. How many pieces we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! 5 times... 5 times 6. Let's say 6. It's about 30 hunger. Like... Something. We're not going to cook that anyway. Oh, by the way, rabbit skulls, you can just get rid of them because it's not big of a skull to smash it and to make it into smaller bones. I'm not interested in making animal skulls necklaces or anything like that. Also, it requires tailoring level 1, so if I get tailoring level 1, then I can handle pretty much anything else. So I'm going to get rid of those skulls, just plant them on a few zombies that are outside. If Kellen can walk so far, that means. But at least you had some ice cream. Right? there is a chance that if enough items are put into the freezer, then the items might not spawn in there, but it's better to have something for the future. Some kind of food in the future. Than nothing. That's why I just prefer to take care of any llama that I am taking care of. Even if I happen to give them some burns. Sometimes. In rare cases, hi Kenny. Time to work, I'm sure I will be fine and live. So you have seen it. I'm sorry, it was an accident. I didn't mean to harm your character on purpose. Kenny, what's cooking? Because today we were cooking Kellen. I mean Kellen's character, of course. It ended... Oh my god, more rabbits! I mean, why not, I guess? But we don't want to get rid of all rabbits' population. But it's evening, that's why it is easier to hunt for them, I guess. But rabbits should reproduce quite fast, am I right? I mean, good for me after all. But I wanted to get to the other gas station. But in the other gas station that we're fighting for, I don't want to leave any loot out there. Where was the second rabbit? Oh, this one. I will leave, I will leave, I will be alive. Yes. With that food? Come on. Unless an accident happens. And the fire happens and... Did you step on the fire? I don't know. I know nothing. I thought that you saw that. Just very severe damage. Nothing to be worried about. But look, you are getting your first serious food source, and I know in real life eating rabbits only might actually hurt you in the long run, but it doesn't apply to Project Zomboid, luckily. Open the hood. Nothing seems broken, but still won't start. Have you tried a few times? Or maybe have you tried to turn it off and on again? Seriously, sometimes there was a bug like that you couldn't start the car, so if you log out and log in, then you should be able to start the car. 2 more rabbits. It's like a whole family right now. Oh, we've got a dad finally. Add to the collection. So you did that. All right, maybe your curry is over cucumbered? I hope that Dirt Trade is helping you already in multiplayer. %69% engine, 75% battery. Alright, what about the wheels? What about wheels? You might have not enough... not enough air in your tires. I wouldn't be surprised if that would give you a full level. Alright, that would give you a full level if you had a book. But we don't have a book. Just a dirty bandage, but we have to clean up that bandage. I need to start collecting rainwater, not for cooking, more like for cleaning up the bandages. I'm not using up that water I have. %70 is the lowest? Is there anything else that we haven't thought of that could be the issue? Three pieces. Nice. Okay, so we've got the whole family of rabbits in here. Pets are not needed. Skulls are not needed. Also, I just don't want to waste the twine. Actually, I like the game more this way. See, we've got kind of survival part of the game. On the other hand, it was enforced. But also I have a tiny bit of civilization to possibly help me survive. It would be so good. Maybe because it's too cold outside? I never had this situation with the car in-game that the car wouldn't start because it's too cold outside. Llamas, time to make a decision. Are we going to the diner? I cannot allow Kellen to suffer like that in the future. I think we have to go to the diner, which is extremely close to the gas station. Oh, you can get some painkillers, see? Maybe you will be able to fall asleep after all. Your favorite salt and vinegar chips. I'm really trying to take good care of you. Got tomatoes, we've got cola. Oh. Two cans of cola with this amount of sugar. You shouldn't be able to fall asleep. Oh, you can fall asleep. But let's get your alarm working. On purpose. 6 AM, I think it should be enough. And I hope that your bandage... Yeah, we will clean that up. I promise we will clean that up. Agitated, stressed out. But you didn't have any nightmares, so that's still good. Let's get back to that gas station, and on one hand, I wish we could get another rabbit or two. On the other hand, remember that still affects the hood. This is our only car for now. And I have to access water, fresh water, tap water. Guys, if you figure out what is wrong with Inter's car, just let me know as well. I'm playing on the same server after all, and I'm wondering what could go wrong in this case. Inter, I would have a great location for you to hold stuff if you really want to, but it's not entirely safe for now. I'm trying not to follow this road because I know that this is more like housing area. There will be more zombies in there. A lot of it is going back and forth, back and forth. But with Kellen's luck, other llamas might have easier start. Also, the zombies are still going to migrate. There is no way with this population that they are not going to be less active in the gas station area. And we still didn't hit the population, the maximum population, I think. But because I don't remember, I can say for certain. Should be after 28 days. Let's assume that we started at July 1st. Kellen has survived for 9 days, 8 hours. This is an absolute record. Killed 128 zombies. And then possibly... And then possibly reduced their chance of survival. Stupid campfire! You got nothing? Damn. I hope Kellen is going to visit you and figure out something. I am too far away from the base, if I remember correctly, so I couldn't get there fast enough. Oh, hi! Hi. Which reminds me, I need to remember to make easy way out. Okay, so before that happens, I will drop the items that make it harder to escape. I will pick it up later. Just don't underestimate the zombie. Nice. Oh, let me get some racks. We're looking for t-shirts. Not socks anymore. Unfortunately. Cannot make racks out of socks anymore. This should be enough. We need a lot of racks or bandages for all of that wound cleaning after burn. There are 2 zombies. Maybe they didn't see me yet. But it makes the situation even worse. You're a brave llama, Kellen. You're the luckiest llama out there. Which probably brings bad luck if I say so. But no worries. Just a bit of bad luck. See, the door was locked. I can unlock the door. But if I just pass through, open the door like that and pass through, it's still unlocked. But I will lock the door. Ah. Right, nice. The only downside of this is when you try to lock the door, then you can't do that for other doors than the ones that are leading to outside the building. Oh, look! Got water! With this amount of HP, we can finally clean the wounds. I wish I could have bandages. I wish I could have the opportunity to disinfect bandages. But maybe in the future, Kellen, if you survive. Fingers crossed for Kellen's survival. Now, okay, let me take a look at your food. It's burned. For now, it's just burned. But you need to clean the burn, and this uses up one rag. So we got dirty rag because we took off the bandage. Now we got second dirty rag because we have cleaned up the wound. And now we need to use the rag to dress the wound. That's why I wanted to have so many. So now we sit, now we wait. You've got painkillers. This is an extremely comfy situation. We're locked in a bathroom with tap water. With some soda. That means we've got some food. I can't really reach the diner this way. Until we treat that wound. Happy times on to you as well, Nuffy. How is the life? Listen, we got a really, really nasty burn. And I am trying to help Kellen to survive. They accidentally walked into the fireplace. I have no idea how did that happen. Anyway, the burns are something like the worst thing in this game. By the way, can I turn off this machine so it doesn't make sounds? No. Is that stale? Is that... Oh, rotten. I tried. Three zombies. That's a lot. Oh, 4 zombies. With Kellen's ability to walk, it's not good. At 69% engine might start to take a few tries to get going. Keep trying to start. It should eventually start as long as you have engine, percent, battery, and fuel. So... that's... what I figured out as well, and I was wondering if Inter tried to launch the car a few times. 2, 3, 4. Well, that bonk actually helped, but this was your right food. I don't think that you should overwork your right food, you know? But I can't complain, we've got the new weapon source. Right? 20 times? So it has to be a bug. But you said that you disconnected from the game and reconnected to it, so... Oh no, not the 4 zombies! You need to be brave, Kellen. You will be brave, I know you. You know you're a brave llama, at heart. A brave llama. With a burn. That hunts rabbits with the car. But it's zombie apocalypse. You are allowed to do that. If you want to survive. Oh, it interrupted me. Woo, was that bandana? Let's get another bandana. We will have one, just in case. Are these all zombies? Ooh. Green bandana, I love those. Remember, check the wallets. Hey. Wouldn't money be a good fire starter? I will see next time. Anyway, they are stinky, stinky. These zombies I got rid of 3 or 4. Oh yeah, from Echo Creek, what you say, Zirter, from Echo Creek to Riverside, turns out that the road, it takes quite a while. I know because I'm driving in between the cattle farm that is south from Echo Creek. Let's say southern east from Irvington. Or east from Irvington, actually. And it takes me an hour in game? Something like that. Right, finally we've got some key. And this wasted car is... We've got gum. We've got flashlight. Unlock trunk. Show me what is inside. Ah, nothing. But it can be a nice container. Why not? Just stuff the items you don't need somewhere in the left seat, right seat. Also, why not punching on bubblegum? You'll say Hicks Street Inter. Meanwhile, I thought about Hicks from Death Stranding. Ah, yeah. My brain is already adjusting to Death Stranding stream tomorrow. 5 PM UTC, remember. Save the date and so on. That looks so good for now, Llamas. But this car, oh, I have the key to this car too. I need to look for the keys in zombie bodies. Also, what is nice to have is to look into the wallets, because they might hide the keys in the wallets. Oh no. I hope it's only one zombie. Ah, teenagers these days. So what was I looking for, by the way? Water. I would just get rid of things that I know I don't need for now. It might be difficult to get back to this place at a later time. Same with the magazines. If you read the magazines, you have about, I don't remember, 30 days or 90 days. I think that 90 days until it kind of resets and you can read the same magazine or book again. To get the benefits from it, like the stress relief, boredom relief, and so on. But magazines are more important to me because of something else. They are so much more important because when I find the magazine armor that you make out of, well, magazines and duct tape, then it's quite good protection if it's not raining. Because if it gets completely wet, it will get destroyed. Oh! What a timing! Super Sims, thank you so much for the sub. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat. Thank you so much for supporting me, for lurking in the chat. Enjoy the emotes for the next month. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Oh dear. One of us, that's right. And I need to admit you had extremely good timing because I see that the door is broken. I can see what is inside. Ah, there is door opened. I am going into the new building. That can help me prevent any tragedies in the future. Oh, it was actually opened. So the door was opened and you just subbed. And you scared me this way. Whew. But thank you, I am very grateful. It was just very unexpected. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay, Llama, focus, 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 focus. Oh, that looks like a thrashed place. But it doesn't matter, I can find food myself. Oh, we've got fresh onions, see? It's not that bad. Look like there are any zombies around. Good for me! Oh yeah! Alright, I will cook that onion. Do I see potato on the floor? Onion. Oh, so good. Sugar. Treasures, treasures. By the way, large knives are good. But it's not what bothers me right now. Towels, coffee. Evaporated milk. It is a paradise. Alright. I will get that little oven working. Let's check if we can cook that onion. Yeah, without any oil or anything like that, just boom. Oh, I can hear that it's really cooking. To me, cook. But remember, zombies can open doors. That means I'm looking at that exit and I am trying to be very cautious. That onion looks good though. -5 hunger. And some sugar cubes and coffee. Almost done. Oh? What's that sound? Take the onion and leave! By the way, do I see whetstone? Knives! Whetstone, I already have whetstone. I think I hear rabbits again. Somewhere outside. I would be more likely to put away all of those items, but not now, because Kellan is in really bad state. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! Oh! I didn't plan this! I hope this is the only zombie run. Run, 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 run. That's why I prefer to click than to use E, because it's going to use the regular action. And this way you can try to jump through the fence. Apparently, you are very, very healthy right now. Bruh. Anyway, it's not hot anymore. But I'm pretty sure that you're going to enjoy that little onion. Nom 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 nom. You should be so proud of yourself. I will get back to safer place, which means gas station. I think that at this point we can attempt to be brave enough and to say, yes, today's battle of gas and more was successful. There shouldn't be many zombies around for now, unless they migrate. There's enough of zombies that can possibly migrate. But it's so good to have a place with just tap water. I could bring all of those rabbits and cook them in the oven without accidents, without experiments with campfire. So time to do the same thing again. We take off the bandage. Oh, we don't have to clean the wound anymore. It is disinfect, but there is no way to clean the wound anymore. I think that we're on the right way, on the right track for recovery. Feels good for Kellan. But don't forget to wash all of your bandages before you leave. The only thing that could spoil my mood in this game right now would be the bite. Door is locked. Nobody can access it. Kenny says my boss got us pizza for lunch today. Bacon, ham, jalapeno, and pineapple. Oh, yes. I can unpineapple your pizza if you want to. There is like this certain service of mine in Death Stranding too, not in real life, but still, it is worth considering. Where was that clip? Let me look through the clip. That's one of the latest clips that one of you Llamas have made. Thank you. I am very grateful for that. Pizza and pineappling service. Free at the Amazon. Join us now. See? I'm going to link it in the chat in a second. Okay, so I am linking it to YouTube as well in the chat. Or at least I was supposed to. Here's the link for future reference, and also I am planting it here on Twitch. I'm a pineapple believer. You can't have my fruit. Ah, I was hoping. Kenny, I'm sure that we can figure out something. That we can get some kind of agreement. There's only one fruit that belongs on a pizza. The tomato. Swagzer, I highly recommend you my unpineappling pizza services. By the way, I know that I'm parking the car in the way that I won't be able to put any fuel into it, but for now, I think that there are other issues. Also, we shouldn't really stay there. I forgot. Is much higher. So it's overwhelming stench, surely close enough to get sick. You might have a repeat customer there. See? I mean, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Like, you know, it's totally free service. All you lose is pineapple on your pizza. The rest is like, you know, no strings attached at all. And no pineapple attached as well. Lock the door, eat something. All right, what do we have? Evaporated milk, not now. Oh, I am so hyped. Kellen is really having a good time. Other than that burn. But your wound is well taken care of. Still, I cannot stay at the gas station, also because of the zombies that are decomposing. It heavily affects the health of the character, just like in Extinction difficulty level. I heard a zombie. No, okay, I started imagining things. So, it's early. It's quite early, but I will allow you to get some sleep. Because you are getting so tired, and I think it might have something to do with workout, with your physical, fitness state, maybe. But generally, the zombies are very tough. So I'm not blaming you or anything like that, because they are so difficult to fight. Sleepy time. I don't want to fight with zombies until you kill that wound. Oh, shots fired. But which side was it? It will determine where the zombies will go, and I am not sure. Oh yeah, the nights are pitch black. I forgot. I thought that you were going to sleep a little bit longer, but I am not surprised that your character is agitated, because there were some shots. And the zombies might actually like... Oh, see, there is a zombie. See. Look. See, there is a zombie walking towards the shots. So the shots were fired somewhere to the north, I guess. And we might see more zombies migrating. Which is not good, because I was just being chased by the sprinter. Oh, Lord. Can you hear that? Oh, the screams. Woo! Can you hear that? Okay, I've got flashlight. I can show it to you. Oh, I hit something. Because it's chasing me. Here it is, see? But you've got classy sunglasses, I need to admit that. Now I've got pain in the butt. But maybe I am going to bamboozle it in the way that it's not going to chase me as fast anymore, and I will be able to kill it. Come on! Come on! Get some workout done! Of course, I am feeling so much better. I am proud because I sit in the car. Oh, did I hit a deer? No, it wasn't a deer. Oh my god, this is another zombie. Come on, stop it. Ah! Another sprinter. Well, not very lucky today, I guess. Come on, okay. Training the zombie sprinters. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. Why running so slow? You're gonna pump those numbers. Faster, faster, faster. Imagine that you're chasing a fresh brain for breakfast. You can do it. You can do it. I mean, you shouldn't do it because we're gonna die, but you can do it. look, it runs even slower. Oh, are you getting tired? Oh, poor sprinter zombie. Oh, feels bad. Oh, another sprinter. Whoops. Sorry for that. I guess this one is not going to run anymore. Come on. Come on. So we got another one to train. Run, 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 run. Oh no, the mist. Imagine that you have to chase me back to Brandenburg. We're so fresh-brained! Oh my god. What did I say? Sorry. Guess this one will be alive still for a moment. Come on! Chase me! Chase me! I hear another one. Oh! That's the one I lost! Focus, Amma, focus. All of that mess was caused by those shots fired. Another one! Bruh! I'm training one zombie at a time, alright? One sprinter at a time. Battery and gas tank have two different numbers. One is the condition of the part and the other is how much is in it. Battery was at 84% condition but 0% charge. Okay, so it was that battery that was out of juice. Zirter put in a charged one. Don't leave the lights on if you're shutting the engine off. Yes, also, I've noticed that every car that has got key in ignition is draining the battery as well. So every car that was left with key in ignition for extended period of time has got red battery, so it's really, really low. When are you gonna get tired? I thought I've managed to make one of you tired last time, so... Come on! Run faster! I think that they're ready for Olympics. Are they? Oh, I have a question. Zirter, you said that you're looking for the cars to have this little collection, right? Of unique cars. Wow! Okay, sorry. Woo! Training gone wrong, apparently. Ouch, I'm sorry. That didn't hurt. Anyway, I don't know where to look for this car yet, because I found it on a zombie. But I found the key to Plonky's car. So maybe you would be interested in obtaining Plonky's vehicle. I'm just going back home. We'll come back and run around looking for cars when my leg is healed. What happened to your leg, Zirter? Did you manage to fall down the stairs by any chance? So you cannot really make the sprinters tired unless I did something wrong last time. Okay, you, I don't care. You are just low quality zombies. Aren't you the sprinter by any chance? Hey. I believe that you were one of those. Ah, whatever. I'm looking for the dead one that I hit by accident. By accident. Just saying. Where did you find the key? Riverside, Irvington, Echo Creek? I think it was Irvington, but I'm not 100% sure. I get a lot of experience lately into, you know, combat melee. And I got to Irvington, but I haven't found the car yet. But I got so many keys out of zombies that I am not sure if it was Irvington anymore. There is really high chance because this is where I'm trying to reduce zombie population. But I can't tell you for certain. Well, that was the one. Do you have any... Aw, Luigi, I'm sorry to... That wasn't the way that I should hit on you. I thought that they have digital watch. Well, Llamas. At least we know how to train the zombies. There was a movie, How to Train Your Dragon. There is nothing wrong with making a Twitch stream. How to train your zombie sprinters. I think I should make it a title of my next stream. That's right. And speaking of the stream, I think that for now I should end, even if so much more things could be done, especially if Helen is getting better with the right food, but I have been streaming for 4 hours and I don't want for my back to hurt me too much, so maybe I will just take care of my health a little bit and remove the bandage of Kellen. Still burned. But it's slight damage. It's not as much anymore. I will leave right there. We're in the car. It shouldn't be as bad, even if I see that there are zombies around. It's single player after all. I can just pause the game and enjoy it later. Llamas, it was a lovely stream today. Thank you for being engaged in it. I hope that you did engage in emotional way a little bit, just like I did. I hope that you enjoyed the new counter for panic counter. And I hope that Kellan will survive. They are our new champion for now. There is no way to deny it. Zirter says, I broke my leg falling down half a floor after I had reduced the Brandenburg zombies population by about 700 to 800 last time I was on. Oh no. The stairs? The stairs are one of the main reasons for your character to die. Waiting for my turn to die again. Oh, Super Sims, what a great attitude. Thank you so much for everything, Llamas. So, let me summarize really quickly. Don't walk into a campfire even if your leech is about to get burned, because it got burned anyway. Again, looks like hunting for wild animals is the easiest at the early stages of the game. When you use a car in certain areas, close to forest. Also, free butchering experience. So, pick up every rolled kill that you make in Project Zomboid. Treat yourself well. Treat all of your wounds. Try not to become zombified. I would like to thank you guys for stream streaks. Odaba with 65 stream streak. Turtle with 7 stream streak. Zai with 95 stream streak. Big thanks to Inter for the raid, and thanks for the sub to Super Sims. I appreciate you all guys so much. Thank you for being active in the chat. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I haven't been active reading the chat on YouTube, but my bot has died. That was making it easier to read YouTube chat as well. If you enjoyed today's stream and you're not following yet, consider following me on Twitch. Consider subscribing on YouTube. Subscribing is free on YouTube. Paid for Twitch. Remember, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure that you give the thumbs up to the video, because apparently it makes me visible somehow more to YouTube. For Llamas from Twitch, I would like to ask you to wait for a second, because we could rate somebody really cool. Maybe somebody who is playing Project Zomboid as well. Let me see. We've got somebody who is streaming art that I wasn't able to see in a moment. But also, we've got... oh, wow. Many streamers are on today. The ones that I follow. Maybe I will visit Evil Snowball for the first time. Actually, they are playing Diablo 4. I believe that it will be first time raiding. Usually they end their streams faster than I do. So if I could ask you, Llamas, I'm giving the shout out to Evil Snowball. If you wouldn't mind raiding with me, that would be amazing. !raid commands will give you the message that I would like you to put in the chat. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're all out of hay. Throw as many hype emotes as you can. I'm sure that they are going to have really nice surprise. And let's take a look at their playthrough of Diablo 4. I hope that you're excited for this. They are a new player, so maybe you can give them some advice. Let's go! Once again, thank you for everything, my llamas. Thank you for watching. Thank you for nice conversation. Thank you for fun stuff going on, for contributing to this stream by becoming a character in the game. Take care of yourselves. We're raiding Evil Snowball, playing Diablo 4. Maybe if they would have any questions, maybe you will be able to help them out a little bit. Evil Snowball is the streamer that I met when they were playing RimWorld, I believe. I have been raided by them quite a few times. Let's share some love, so make a lot of noise, and thank you. Take care. Bye-bye.